you And I'm a friend of the show.
I am Francisca George and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Susan Leemans and I'm a friend of the show.
My name is Zainab Samas and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hey guys, my name is Sasha Victory.
Alexandrova and Bencic are at deuce, by the way, right now. Into the rally here at 2-1. Probably just going to switch now. It's going to be a game point for Belinda Bencic.
Hi. My name
Marin
is
Cilic, by the way, is up 4-3 on Flavio Cobolli.
Hi, my
that
name
does
is
include a
Jasmine
mini break
Paulini,
because
and I'm a friend of the show.
Cilic is about to serve.
Jasmine, you got it in one time.
Ready? Play.
Welcome to Novak Djokovic and Alex de Minaur fans. That match is about to get underway on centre court. Wonderful to have you here. Meanwhile, Cilic and Cobolli. Cilic misses the forehand and it's 4-all. 4-all, ladies and gentlemen. Alexandrova Bencic, game point for game point for Belinda Bencic for 3-1. Good morning from Albuquerque, NM, says Ajay. Wonderful to have you here. Do please hit that like button and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Bencic holds for 3-1, by the way. Alex de Minaur and Novak Djokovic are warming up. Cilic leads 5-4 in the tie break. Back to Marin Cilic and this encounter, which is potentially reaching its summit, but we'll see. Well, Marin Cilic is going to have 2 more set points after Cobolli puts that forehand into the net. I will come back to Alexandrova and Bencic very shortly, and I will hone in, of course, on Novak Djokovic, Alex de Minaur also very, very, very shortly. But we have 2 set points here for Marin Cilic against Flavio Cobolli. Is he going to take it on the first one? Let's have a look. Yes, he is. Marin Cilic wins the third set. Does he have the energy, though, for a big 5-setter? Well, we're about to find out, and certainly in terms of the next set, if he can really make this one a battle, and he gets over the line there. So Marin Cilic makes it 2-1 there. Meanwhile, Alexandrova is serving at 1-3, 15 all. Once Djokovic and de Minaur get underway, I will tell you as soon as that happens. But Kaboli and Cilic are going 4 over on court number 2. Get your predictions in, by the way. Let me know in the live chat. Who's winning between Cilic and Kaboli? Who's winning between Minaur and Samsonova? Who's winning between Alexandrova and Bencic? And who's going to win between Novak Djokovic and Alex de Minaur? We welcome Snehil in the early evening in India. You let me know as well, by the way, everyone, where you are tuning in from. Bencic has broken Alexandrova. She leads 4-1 now with a double break. She has one hand on that first set advantage over the number 18 seed. It's all about timing, Snehil, but I am going to create a stream now for that particular encounter. But I'm here to talk about it at the same time, Snehil, anyway. But I think you might be right. Maybe it was the closest call. There's a few, though, today. I think Swiatek Towson is pretty close. Yeah, I guess Swiatek's slight favourite, but there's not really many results that would surprise me in that particular encounter. Samsonova, I think, and Sinner are warm favourites, as is Novak Djokovic, of course. Yeah, Swiatek's Towson's close, and we're going to have that live on the channel as well. What do we think now about Cilic and Kaboli? Can Cilic last 5 sets? Maybe. He seems pretty fresh right now. Meanwhile, Alexandrova is fighting here to try and get one of those breaks back. Love 30. Djokovic and de Minaur underway, with Djokovic serving first, love 15. It is right at the beginning of that match, but Djokovic has won the next point for 15 all. Where's your money at between Cilic and Kaboli? Alexandrova here, 2 break points on Belinda Bencic. I'm surprised at Kaboli's run, full stop, but I'm also surprised at Cilic's too, for very different reasons. But Laura Siegemund as well, being in the quarterfinals on grass, is also a thing for me that is difficult to fathom. I guess at Kaboli's age, maybe it's, he's not played on grass a huge amount, and therefore it's time for him to build a resume, if you like. Whereas it's not like we're talking about someone in their late 20s, early 30s who's never done anything. Well, in Laura Siegemund's case, for example, yeah, that's more difficult to fathom. A little bit is run dependent. Getting Sierra in the 4th round helps. But she beat Fernandez. I thought that was a good win for her. Fernandez is okay on the grass. Alexandrova, by the way, she got one of those breaks back on Belinda Bencic, so it's 4-2. And Minaur is up an early break on Novak Djokovic. 1-love. Will this be the earliest exit, if Djokovic loses today, be his earliest exit at Wimbledon since 2016? Alexandrova now breathing down the neck of Belinda Bencic. She's got one of those breaks back. She's held as well for 4-3. Meanwhile, Cilic and Kaboli at the beginning of their second set, 1-love to Kaboli on serve. Bencic to serve at 4-3. Keep your comments coming, please, on YouTube. My money will be on Kaboli, but I want Cilic because of pure Cilic nostalgia. That makes total sense now, yes. Meanwhile, Bencic is up 15-love. Minaur serving at love 30 on his serve. Now, third, Minaur serving. Where you're going to go with this serve, you are going to go into the body of Novak. Backhand there from Minaur. Forehand slice there from Djokovic on the defense. Backhand slice from Djokovic is good. A good volley there, though, from Minaur. Now it's a backhand. Wow, Alex Minaur. What a backhand flip reverse smash that was. 15-30, much needed as well, because he's under a bit of pressure there at love 30 on his serve. Meanwhile, Bencic has 40 love on her serve. Minaur gets it back to 30 all. As Djokovic nets there on the backhand side. Just looking at Leighton Hewitt there, of course. Probably Australia's last. No. Yeah, Australia's last Wimbledon winner, I would imagine. Or men's winner at least, 2002. Of course, Ash Barty has won it since for the women. Okay, Minaur Djokovic at deuce in this second game. Bencic held, by the way, and it's over to Alex Alvarado at 3-5, but she leads 30-15. Deuce hit. Cilic is at deuce, by the way, on his serve at the beginning of the second set there. As we welcome Marin Cilic fans and Alex and Flavio Caboli too. Djokovic here with a break point, by the way, on Alex Minaur. Forehand there from Djokovic goes long and it's deuce. Juice here. Djokovic backhand into the forehand of Minaur. Good depth there from Alex. Forehand now from Minaur. It's not going to be big enough though. That was just not big enough, but that's a better forehand there. Djokovic on the defense. Djokovic on the defense. Minaur on the attack. Backhand now is going to go long from Djokovic, and it's going to be a game point for Alex Minaur. Meanwhile, Belinda Bencic, when they return to the court, is going to serve for the first set. She was up a double break on Alexandrova, but it is now 5-4. Cilic holds, by the way, for one more. As does Minaur, by the way, for 2-love. Bencic here serving. Love 30 on her serve. Live Wimbledon action all the way. Let's present some scores with you on the screen for the Marin Cilic-Flavio Cobolli match. It is 2-1 right now for Cobolli. I'm good, thank you, Jake. And you? Alexandrova has 3 break points, by the way, to prevent Bencic, who was up a double break, from winning this first set. Better hone in on this one. Can she get the break back? Love 40 here. Bencic to serve. Where are you going to go with this serve? You are going to go down the tee but miss. Second serve, clip the net. Backhand return into the forehand of Bencic. Forehand from Alexandrova. Forehand Bencic. Going to go into the backhand of Alexandrova, going cross court. Backhand Alexandrova down the line. Forehand from Bencic. Back forehand from Alexandrova. Backhand from Bencic. Good depth there from the Swiss. She's on the attack now. Lovely angle that she's created. Forehand drive. And she's won the point. Superb grass court tennis there on Belinda Bencic. Oh, wonderful +1 there from Bencic. She had to really crouch down for that one. 30-40. Where's this one going? And she breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Alexandrova, after 46 minutes, is now back on serve, having been far behind for large parts of this set. Remember, she was a double break down. But now, does she have the momentum? Djokovic is on the board, by the way, against Minaur. And Kaboli and Cilic are locked at 2 games all in the third set there, over on court number 2. Okay. Djokovic, Minaur. Minaur serving 2-1, 30 love it is right now. Forehand from Novak into the forehand of Minaur. Forehand cross court from Minaur. Novak there on the defense and can't deal with that depth from Alex. 30 love becomes 40 love and 2 game points. Federer there in the crowd, chatting, shades on. Forehand return here from Novak, forehand from Minaur. Backhand down the line into Djokovic there. Djokovic is going to go long and it's going to be 3-1. Alex, Minaur. So Djokovic to serve at 1-3. Meanwhile, how are Alexandrova and Bencic doing? They are locked at 5-all. Remember, Bencic was up a double break. Just looking at some slow-mo action there. Alexandrov held, by the way, for 6-5. Cilic and Kaboli. Kaboli has a game point for 3-2. Bencic here serving at 5-6. Where are you going to go with this? Down the tee into the backhand of Alexandrova, and she's not going to be able to deal with that venomous serve. 15 love. Minaur love 30, becoming love 40 on the Novak Djokovic serve. Please do hit that like button, by the way. And if you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. Bencic here, 30 love. Djokovic saves one of the break points to get to 15-40. A double break advantage for Minaur, and you would imagine the first set is done, but you might well have said the same for Belinda Bencic when she was up a double break, and yet here we are. She's serving at 5-6, albeit that she has got 3 game points because it's 40 love on her serve. Kaboli and Cilic are at 2-all and deuce. So that's an interesting moment. Djokovic here, 15-40. Where are you going with this serve? You're going to go into the net. It's going to be a double fault. Minaur breaks. He has a double break advantage in the first set. Meanwhile, Marin Cilic, okay, 2-all with Kaboli. Kaboli has a game point. For 3-2. Change of ends for Djokovic and Minaur. Meanwhile, can Kaboli hold serve here? 3-2. Yes, he can. 3-2. Change of ends there. So, tie-break time for Alexandrova and Bencic at 6-all. Bencic is going to go long. Is she? Yes, she is. So it is 1-love. What do we make of the line calling controversy yesterday, by the way, between Pavlyuchenkova and Sonny Kartal? What do we think about Cam Norrie and Nicholas Jowie and their spat as well? Do let me know in the live chat. But also, most importantly, do hit that like button. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Cilic here serving at 2-3. Novak Djokovic serving, Minaur serving 4-1. He is up a double break. And Alexandrova has got the mini break advantage on Belinda Bencic. Let's focus in on that one right now because they are into a tie break. And it's Alexandrova on the attack, and it's going to be 3-love. 3-love, Alexandrova. I'm having to change my microphone. Fingers crossed everything's working nicely. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think we are working now. Djokovic 1-5, 15 all. Cilic and Caboli are 3 all. Caboli serving, love 15. And Katerina Alexandrova are into a first set tiebreak with Alexandrova up 4-3. Is it basically Sabalenka and the rest right now in terms of this draw? Four all, Bencic, Alexandrova. Love 40, Djokovic. Three-set points for Alex de Minaur on the Djokovic serve. Bencic here leading 5-4 with a mini break. One of those set points has been saved by Novak Djokovic, by the way. Don't know where to look right now. I'm looking all over. Let's concentrate on Bencic against Alexandrova. They are into a first set tiebreak. Backhand return, is it? No, because it's going to clip the net. It's going to be another serve for Belinda Bencic. Cilic has 2 break points on Flavio Caboli. De Minaur has won the first set by 6 games to 1 over Novak Djokovic. That is done. Now, what about Alexandrova and Bencic? Backhand return here for Alexandrova. Forehand from Bencic is pretty good. And Alexandrova can't deal with it. Maybe she should have done it. It was good, but it wasn't really outright winner worthy. And Alexandrova was easily out to get a forehand on it, but it went into the net. 2 set points for Belinda Bencic. Is she going to replicate what de Minaur has just done and won the first set, albeit the de Minaur fashion has been very, very different. Bencic up a double break here, remember, before being reeled in, back to on serve, and now we're into the tie break, and she's up 6-4 with 2 set points. She serves down the tee, backhand from Alexandrova, has got good depth on it, but so has the riposte from Bencic. And Alexandrova goes too long, clenched fist alert, as well as a scream from Belinda Bencic. Who knows which language it is in, but I tell you what, the language of tennis is that she has won the first set by 7 games to 6 over the number 18 seed, Katerina Alexandrova. That first set had many, many twists and turns. What about the twists and turns in the Caboli and Cilic match? Well, Caboli has just saved 2 break points to get it back to deuce. However, he's going to have to save another one, because Cilic is here returning 3 all, advantage to the Croatian. Backhand return, decent considering how good that serve was. Nice forehand from Marin, low net clearance there. Funny bounces on this court, I will say. I've seen a few, but Cilic is dealing with it. However, he's on the defence here. Caboli's on the attack, goes down the middle of the court, and Cilic perhaps got caught a bit by surprise by that option. Can't deal with it, and it's deuce. Breaking news, of course, is that Alex de Minaur has won the first set of a new Novak Djokovic, 6 games to 1, and de Minaur is serving at love 15. Other breaking news is that Belinda Bencic has won the first set by 7 games to 6 over Katerina Alexandrova. Pretty dramatic first set, that one, over on court number 1. Meanwhile, Cilic here, is he going to get another break point? He's at the net. He's going to have to smash this one, and he does. Great point. Marin Cilic looking as fresh as a daisy, belying his 36 years of age, as he seeks a fifth set for a potential Wimbledon quarterfinal. Remember, down 2-0. He's back to 2-1, and potentially going up a break here in the fourth. Game time, over 5 minutes. Backhand return, is it? No, because it's going to clip the net, I think. So it's going to be another first serve for Flavio Cobolli. Bencic serving first at the beginning of the second set. By the way, Minaur under a bit of pressure on his serve at love 30 at the beginning of the second set, having won the first set by 6-1. Cilic here, break point. Court number 2, Wimbledon 2025. 2-1 down is the Croatian. What's he going to do here on the return? Backhand return. I thought he was going to slice that for a second. No, he's not going to slice that one either. Forehand now from Cobolli. Forehand again from Flavio. Forehand Marin Cilic into the backhand of Cobolli. Decent depth there, but it's pretty slow pace from Cobolli, and he's punished for it by Marin Cilic, who does break after the backhand from Cobolli goes into the net. Cilic at the change of ends leads 4-3 in this fourth set. When he returns, he will serve for a 5-3 lead. Minaur has won the next point to get it to 15-30 on his serve over on centre court. Okay, Minaur Djokovic there, 15-30 on the Minaur serve. Bencic serving at 30 love over on court number 1. Beginning of that second set, she leads by 1-0. Cilic on court number 2 with a 4-3 lead with a break. 3 matches currently underway in Wimbledon. 3 singles matches, I should say. Cilic, by the way, has earned the first point there, 15 love. He seeks a 5-3 lead, hitting dead on 3 hours on the clock there for that Cilic-Cobolli match. Breaking news from centre court is that Novak Djokovic has broken Minaur for a 1-love lead at the beginning of the second set. The 24-time Grand Slam winner has broken Alex de Minaur's serve for the first time in the match, 36 minutes in. He leads 1-love. He has threatened the de Minaur serve, no doubt about it, despite losing that first set by 6-1 in a seemingly comfortable fashion. Anyway, de Minaur up 1-0 on Djokovic, but Djokovic has an early break on de Minaur in the second. Bencic has a game point for a set and 1-love. And Cilic is at 30-15 on his serve, leading 4-3 over on court number 2. Let's tune into Marin Cilic for a moment or two. (30-15) Marin Cilic here. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you, Jake. Oh, it's going to miss that forehand winner down the line there. Effort from Cilic. 30 all here. Marin Cilic, 4-3, 30 all. Second serve here for Cobolli to look at, ready to pounce. Forehand return is unbelievable from Flavio Cobolli. 30-40. Some huge Cobolli fans in the crowd there. I don't know if they are relatives or close friends or just merely Cobolli fans. First serve out wide. Goes down the tee there, does Cilic. Remember, we've got a break point here for Flavio Cobolli. Another funny bounce. They often seem to occur on the court of Cilic, although it might just be the way he reacts. Good forehand there from Marin, but it's not going to win in the point. Now into the backhand of Cobolli. Forehand Cilic cross court. Backhand cross court now from both players. Cross courts here. Wonderful backhand winner there from Flavio Cobolli. He cups his ears as he breaks back for 4 all. Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button, people, and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Minaur, Djokovic. Minaur won the first set by 6-1. Cilic was up a break in the fourth set, leading 4-3, but that break has now come and gone with an unbelievable backhand cross-court winner here from Flavio Cobolli. Unerring that was. Nothing Marin could do about that. Marin Cilic, aged 36, 26 or 16. I don't think he would have been able to deal with that. Oh, a little net cord there for Cobolli. Is he going to take advantage of it? He's going to try and lob Marin Cilic, but it was such a good lob that the smash was difficult. But it's Cobolli who falls to the ground. Is he okay? Don't know is my answer. Gets to his feet a little gingerly, but I think he is going to be okay. He just sticks his hand out, suggests he is. It was a really good lob, and that made it difficult for Marin. Oh, and he's going to miss that forehand, is Marin Cilic, so it's going to be 30 love, Flavio Cobolli. Meanwhile, Alexandrova and Bencic are... Ooh, I was just going to see Minaur, sorry, missed that backhand, sorry. Meanwhile, Katarina Alexandrova and Bencic are on serve, although there's only been one game at the beginning of the second set. Remember, Bencic winning that first set. Is Minaur going to threaten the Novak Djokovic serve? Probably not, as we see Katie Bolter watch on. I say probably not. It's a game point for Novak Djokovic for a 2-love lead. Good depth there from Novak. Forehand then into the forehand of Novak. Now it's on the backhand of Minaur, who's on the defense, but it's Djokovic who puts his backhand into the net. Juiced. Deuce here now. Djokovic, Minaur, 1-love. Meanwhile, Cilic and Cobolli. It's 5-4 Cobolli. Cilic serving to stay in the match. Good hold there for Flavio, particularly as he's just broken and sort of basically consolidated that break, albeit that they are on serve. Alexandrova holds for 1-all. Pretty lengthy first couple of games there in the second set. Bencic leading by 1-love. Minaur has a break point on Novak Djokovic to get it back on serve. Novak on the stretch there. Okay, break point for Alex de Minaur here. How's he going to get on? Number 6 seed, Novak Djokovic. Number 11 seed, Alex de Minaur. The seeds have held in this part of the draw. Backhand return from de Minaur is not bad. Forehand now from de Minaur is going to go long. Deuce. Forehand return is also going to go long from de Minaur there. Good serve out wide from Djokovic as he earns a game point for 2-love, his second game point of this particular encounter. How is Cilic doing? He's serving to stay in the match and he's up 30-love. Oh, how he wish he could have consolidated that break he had. Meanwhile, Djokovic game point here, 1-love advantage. Backhand return from de Minaur. Some pretty good serving here from Novak, just when he needs it most. Forehand there from Novak, good depth on that one. Forehand again from Novak with equally good depth. Nice change of direction from de Minaur. That slice, though, from Djokovic is going to go long. It's going to be deuce. What about Cilic? He holds 5-all. 49 minutes for this set. 3 hours and 9 minutes total for the match. Five all there. Kaboli, 15-love, is it? No, because it must have be a second serve there. Djokovic here, game point against Alex de Minaur. Forehand return from him into the backhand of Novak. Slice there from de Minaur into the forehand of Novak. Backhand cross court. Backhand here from de Minaur into the forehand of Novak. Backhand cross court from Novak Djokovic. Backhand cross court again. Forehand now from Novak. Is going to go long. Deuce. Meanwhile, Bencic has a game point for 2-1, which she takes. Kaboli, 15-30 on his serve against Marin Cilic. Can Cilic go up a break again in this set? Much more stable beginning to the second set from Alexandrova and Bencic compared to the first set when there were breaks galore. Well, I say breaks galore. They were going the way of Belinda Bencic when she raced into a double break lead. Deuce here between de Minaur and Djokovic. Forehand return from Alex. Backhand from Djokovic. Slice from de Minaur into the forehand of Novak. It's a really good slice, but it's not going to help him win the point because we're still in the rally here. But he's on the defense now, is de Minaur. Backhand from Novak into the forehand of de Minaur. Backhand again. That's going to go long from Novak. It's going to be another great point for Alex de Minaur, the second one of this particular encounter. Meanwhile, Kaboli has a game point for 6-5. Alexandrova and Bencic are at the change of ends. Alexandrova will turn 2 down. Game point, Fabio Kaboli. Can he take it for a 6-5 lead? He can. Cilic once again will serve for the tightrope. Stay in the match. He will walk the tightrope, I should say. Djokovic here is also walking a tightrope of his own as he faces a break point, and it's going to be a second serve for Alex de Minaur. Where are you going with this serve, Djokovic? You are going down the tee. Ooh, that was a risky second serve. Forehand from de Minaur into the forehand of Novak. They're going cross court at the moment, but it's de Minaur who tries to change direction. He's done that a few times today, sometimes with success, but not on that occasion because he hits it long. Deuce. fifth deuce of the game. Meanwhile, Alexandrova and Bencic return to the court, with Alexandrova serving at 1-2 in the second set. Cilic and Caboli, when they return to the court, Cilic will be serving to stay in the match. Caboli having a munch on a banana. Cilic having a munch on an energy bar, I'm guessing, as they wait to return to the court. Alexandrova and Bencic have returned to the court. It's 1-2, love 15. Meanwhile, Minaur, and this is a huge service game, by the way, for Djokovic if he was to hold here. They're slicing away right now into the forehand of Novak, and he can't deal with that slice. The second time I've seen a slice like that, really demon slice from the demon himself. As we head towards 12 minutes for this game, and Minaur's going to have his third break point. Come on, says Katie from his box. Break point, Alex de Minaur. Djokovic puffing already a little bit. 49 minutes on the clock, approaching 2:30 local time. Alexandrova under a bit of pressure on her serve at 15:30, by the way. Caboli Cilic under huge amounts of pressure on his serve because he's serving to stay in the match, albeit he has won the first point. Back to de Minaur and Djokovic. De Minaur break point here. Where are you going with this second serve, Novak? You're going down the tee. Forehand return is going to go into the net. It's another break point save. Serve one of the game for Novak Djokovic as they head to the sixth deuce, and well over 12 minutes for this service game. Cilic and Caboli. Cilic, 2 game points for 30 love. Sorry, 2 game points. He's 2 points ahead. He's won the first 2 points on his serve. 30 love down the tee. Backhand here from Cilic is going to go long. So it's 30-15. Bencic is going to have a break point, by the way. 30-40. What about de Minaur and Djokovic? Djokovic goes long with the forehand. It's going to be a fourth break point for Alex de Minaur. Ekaterina Alexandrova here. Did she save the break point? Yes, she did. It's deuce. Meanwhile, Cilic taking his time at 30-15. Backhand return from Caboli is pretty good, but is dealt with on the forehand side by Cilic, but only just, and Caboli puts away the short ball. 3-30 all. 2 points from victory is Flavio Caboli here. Been pretty close to victory already. Remember, it was a pretty tight third set that went to a tiebreak. However, it was Cilic who emerged for victory in that tiebreak. 30 all. Are we going to get a game point or a match point here? Remember, Cilic was up a break in this third set. Down the tee, backhand return. Cilic clenches his fist as he sees that return go into the net. Game point. Another break point for Belinda Bencic over on court number 1. Backhand cross court from Ekaterina Alexandrova. Alexandrova here on the defense. Bencic thought about coming into the net, but doesn't. Still in the rally here. Alexandrova on the defense. Can she deal with that? Is it going to land in? It is. Wow. And Bencic, as a result of that wow moment, because it landed plumb on the line, overhits the forehand. It's deuce, much to her chagrin. Meanwhile, Cilic, as he held, I think he has by the merest of millimeters with that last shot landing in. So Cilic and Caboli into a third or fourth set tiebreak. De Minaur against Djokovic. De Minaur has another break point. Can he take it? We're about to find out. Alexandrova has a game point for 2 all. Cilic and Caboli into a fourth set tiebreak. Djokovic saves another break point. They're back to deuce. Cilic Caboli tiebreak time. This first rally is pretty epic. Good depth there from Flavio. Cilic on the backhand side, he slices. Backhand as well from Caboli, but it goes long and wide. So, Cilic up a mini break, 1-love. Alexandrova holds for 2-all, by the way. Some pretty epic games going on right now, and epic moments as well. Minaur and Djokovic, by the way, into a 13-minute game, and Djokovic has a game point for 2-love, but that's been epic as well. Okay, Cilic here, 1-love serving in this fourth set tiebreak. Can he force a fifth set? We're about to find out. Goes down the tee, can't be returned. 2-0 Cilic. Turn, and Cavani goes long, 2-0. Cilic, second serve, 2-0. Down the tee, backhand return from Caboli. That return has been pretty dangerous today. Forehand here from Cilic. That has been anything but dangerous today, and it repeats that again as he puts that forehand into the net. We're back on serve in this tiebreak. Over to you, Caboli, to serve at 1-2. Meanwhile, Minaur has another break point in that epic second game of the second set between Minaur and Djokovic. Bencic here serving 2-all, 30-15. First serve from Caboli goes into the net, 1-2 in this tiebreak. Into the rally. Cilic, has that landed in? No, just missed, 2-all. Forehand there was a bit short, but it wasn't easy because he had to pick it up there off the low bouncing grass, did Cilic, and couldn't quite get it up and over and then to land back in. So 2-all in this tiebreak. Caboli here, technically 5 points away from victory. Minaur has finally broken, by the way, Novak Djokovic in that epic second game. 1-game-all. Bencic, 2 game points for a 3-2 lead in the second set. Cilic here, miss-hitting the forehand, going long. 3-2 Caboli. Please, if you've just joined us, hit the like button. And if you haven't already done so, hit subscribe. Rowe here asking who is winning between Cilic and Caboli. Caboli leads by 2-1, and we are into a fourth set tiebreak, which is nip and tuck, ladies and gentlemen. Cilic here serving 2-3 in this tiebreak. Bencic holds for 3-2, by the way. She leads by a set and 3-2 on serve in that second set. Cilic here, 2-3. Where are you going to go with this serve? You are going out wide. Second serve, though, to look at because it missed. Minaur will be happy to get back on serve, but he'll be less happy about losing the first point of his service game. Basically, it's 57 minutes on the clock, and a third of it has been one game. Oh, that was an interesting moment because Caboli completely misread the serve there from Cilic, thinking he was going to go out wide. And as a result, it was almost an open goal down the tee. 3-all at the change of ends between Cilic and Caboli. Minaur Djokovic, love 15. Becomes 15-all. As we tried to get to 19,000 subscribers before the end of Wimbledon, please hit that subscribe button. 3-all, Cilic, Caboli. Kaboli backhand there into the backhand of Cilic. This is tricky, particularly as we've got so many hours on the clock. And Kaboli gets the mini break for 4-3. Kaboli gets the mini break now. 4-3 he leads, 3 points from victory, but also with a huge mini break advantage. Can you have a huge mini advantage? I don't know, but I just said it. 30 all in the Minaur service game against Novak Djokovic on centre court. Both players seeking a quarterfinal berth. Remember, Minaur and Djokovic should have played at the quarterfinal stage last year, but Minaur was injured. Kaboli wins the next point for 5-3. We could be just a minute or so away from the end. If Kaboli holds serve here, he'll have some match points. Goes down the tee. Cilic gets his racket on it. Forehand from Kaboli. Cilic staring down the barrel of defeat as Kaboli hits a forehand winner. It is 3 match points for the Italian. Flavio Kaboli, forehand winner, his 5th one of the set. Screams from the crowd in his favour. 3 match points, Flavio Kaboli. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Cilic here serving 3-6. He knows he's got to win these next 3 points or he is out of Wimbledon 2025. And who knows, might even be his last appearance at the tournament. Here we go, Cilic. Where are you going with this serve? Into the net. So a second serve for Flavio Kaboli to look at. 3 match points here for a 3-1 victory and a first person to book their place in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon 2025. Run around forehand return. It's big, but Cilic deals with it. That forehand, though, is not bad. They're into the rally right now. Difficult to tell who's up in top right now. Kaboli changing directions, but the huge forehand from Cilic goes into the net. Screams of delight. Flavio Kaboli books his spot in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon. The forehand from Maric Cilic let him down again, as happens so often in this match. Cilic will be disappointed. Is he saying goodbye to Wimbledon, maybe for the last time? Don't know. But what we do know is that Flavio Kaboli is into the quarterfinals with a 4-set win in 3 hours and 25 minutes. 6-4, 6-4, 6-7, 7-6. Do want to highlight the forehand from Cilic that left far too often today. But wow, Flavio Kaboli. He's saying, if you didn't take me seriously on grass before, you have to take me seriously on grass right now. Hugs his team. There are tears in his box. Tears of delight mostly, but what emotion. Kaboli through. Cilic says goodbye, perhaps for the last time, to the Wimbledon crowd as he trudges off the court. Let's have a look at some of the stats on this particular encounter before we do this Wimbledon. We'll switch you over to the Djokovic Minaur match. Cilic there, waving to the crowd, thumbs up, waving, waving, waving. It does feel like, for the last time, for the former Wimbledon finalist, wasn't quite able to replicate it again this year, falling at the 4th round stage. That felt like a goodbye to me. Anyway, stats attack. 19 aces off the racket of Marin Cilic today to the 11 of Flavio Kaboli. 1 double fault from Cilic. That's not bad across 4 sets in 3.5 hours. 3 from Flavio Kaboli, which is equally not bad. First serve in percentage, Marin Cilic 65%. First serve in percentage from Kaboli was 61%. First serve points won, though, much more important, was that Kaboli won 78% of his, whereas Cilic, perhaps with his big serve, might be slightly disappointed with winning 71% of his first serves. Second serve points won from both players, hovering around the 60% mark. Cilic at the net, just 63% of his points won at the net. That'll disappoint the big Croatian. Kaboli with a slightly healthier 75% ratio. And the break points won, perhaps the most significant factor of all. Both players had 8 break points. Huge difference, though, was that Kaboli broke 3 times, whereas Cilic could only break once. And therein lies perhaps the biggest huge differential between the two. Perhaps another one that you could throw into the fire, though, or into the debate would be the unforced errors. Cilic hitting 64 unforced errors across that 3.5-hour epic, whereas Caboli hit 47. But the huge factor is that Caboli is into the quarterfinals with a 4-set win over Marin Cilic. 6-4, 6-4, 6-7, 7-6, just shy of 3.5 hours. Caboli now is going to talk to the crowd. Shall we have a listen? That's his father that's in tears. Okay. I wondered who that was. I'm guessing those people that were ebullient throughout the match were his close friends that he mentioned. He's never played on a big court. He's definitely going to play on a big court. Whether it'll be centre or not, I don't know. He's awaiting the winner of Minaur and Djokovic, who must really fancy their chance of making the semis if they do get through. No disrespect to Flavio. Flavio Caboli is through. Congratulations to him and his team. As I say, he awaits the winner of Alex de Minaur and Novak Djokovic in the next round. That is currently 1-0 to Alex de Minaur, but Djokovic has regained his break advantage. He leads 3-2 with a break in the second set. So we can end this stream now, and you can join us for that particular encounter. Remember, do hit that like button and subscribe if you are new, and you're going to get reminded of that right now. So that is the end of that particular stream, but we are here, of course, to continue with other encounters, which do include Bencic, by the way, who has just broken Alexandrova and is now going to serve for the match. Well, well, well. Let's hone in on that encounter, therefore, ladies and gentlemen, because it could be coming to an end. Alexandrova, having broken those two, she had the double breakdown, didn't she, in the first set? She got it back on serve, but Bencic just that little bit better so far today. Who knows, though? There might be another twist in the tail on court number one. Okay, so let's hear. Let's tune in now for Alexandrova Bencic. Can Bencic serve this out? 15 all on her serve at the beginning of this service game. Included a double fault, by the way, there, which brought us to 15 all. Screams of delight there as Cilic hits that one, 30-15. Thirty all here. Oh, Alexandrova disappointed with that one, 30-40. Match point, Belinda Bencic. Here we go. Where are you going to go with this? So you're going to toss the ball, but you're going to let it drop again. Remember, match point here for Bencic for a place in the Wimbledon quarterfinals. Where are you going with this serve? It's going to miss. So it's going to be a second serve for Alexandrova to look at. Forehand return from Alexandrova into forehand of Bencic. Forehand here from Alexandrova. Winner down the line. Wow. Take a bow. Ekaterina Alexandrova. Juice. Another match point here for Belinda Bencic. This serve. Backhand return is not bad, but Bencic is in the rally. Forehand from Alexandrova is pretty good, but Bencic defends it. This is going to be a nervy forehand for Alexandrova, but she puts the short forehand away. Huge. Bencic screaming at her team. You wouldn't think that she's a point or two away from victory. She's currently 2 points away, of course. 2 match points coming and going. Minaur, by the way, has broken back against Djokovic. So it's 3-all over there on centre court. We're going to have another match point for Belinda Bencic. Welcome to Samsonova Busas Monero viewers as well. Anyway, match point number 3 for Belinda Bencic here against Alexandrova for a place in the Wimbledon quarterfinals. Here we go. Another ball toss from Bencic goes awry. So here we go once again. Ball toss goes up. Where are you going with this serve? Down the tee this time. Forehand return from Alexandrova is too good. Deuce. Bencic is just getting more and more annoyed with every match point that comes and goes. She doesn't know whether to go for the forehand or the backhand on the serve, especially into the deuce court. She's being punished on both sides. I don't know why she's applauding her team sarcastically there. I think it's because she's taken a bit off that first serve to make sure it went in, but it didn't work. She needs to go big on these first serves and be brave on the second. Well, she's missed the first serve there. Can she be brave on the second? We're about to find out. Deuce. Still 2 points away from victory, of course. Down the tee. Forehand return. Forehand backhand from Bencic. Forehand from Alexandrova. Forehand now from Bencic into the backhand of Alexandrova. Nice looped up ball there. And it's a backhand from Bencic. Goes into the net. She's just telling her team to shut up, even though they're not saying anything. Break point. Alexandrova. How about that? Can she get the break? Backhand return is going to go long, so it's going to go to Deuce. We've had a few epic games today. In fact, Djokovic, by the way, has 3 break points to once again break the advantage, get the advantage over Minaur in this second set. Match point, Belinda Bencic once again. Can she get it done on the third match point? Where's she going to go with this serve? Goes out wide. Backhand return, decent depth on that return. We're into the rally here. Alexandrova, maybe she's just waiting for a mistake from Alexandrova. Is Bencic here because she's on the defense. Forehand cross court now from, oh, it's gone long from Bencic, and we're back to Deuce. Chill at your box. Chill at your box. Fifth use of the game. Djokovic is broken, by the way, for 4-3. And she wins for his game. Fourth match point. And Samsonova are warming up over on court number down the tee. Forehand return from Alexandrova. Bencic is hating that juice court serve. And it's a forehand winner from Alexandrova. No lacking in boldness for the number 18 seed and work Deuce. Deuce, Bencic serving. She's preferring the ad court generally. Backhand return. She's loving that looped up shot, but that looped up shot is going to go long from Bencic. And it is a break point, the second one of the game. Who knows what this dialogue is about, but Bencic is annoyed, but she should be annoyed at herself. Backhand return into the forehand of Bencic. Backhand from Alexandrova. Forehand Bencic cross court. Forehand down the line from Alexandrova. Backhand now into the backhand of Bencic. It's going to clip the net. You lucky, lucky, lucky player, Belinda Bencic. Now it's Alexandrova's turn to lament her situation. Bencic clips the net with that winner down the line, and it's deuce. I don't even know if she apologized for it, did she? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah. Oh, no, she doesn't apologize, Belinda. Tennis etiquette there, wanting. Do hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Second serve here for Alexandrova to look at deuce. Djokovic has 2 game points to consolidate. Buzas, Minaur and Samsonova are warming up. Double fault, Bencic. Break point, Alexandrova. Second serve here for Alexandrova to look at. Into the rally. Nice forehand down the line from Bencic, but it's not going to win at the point. We're still in the rally here. Lovely change of direction from Alexandrova. Well defended, though, from Bencic, and that level of defense is going to help her win the point. Huge. Djokovic, 5-3. Minaur serving at 3-5. Meanwhile, deuce. Bencic, by the way, just is a breakpoint saving machine today. Missing the first serve, Alexandrova. Second serve here. Backhand return. Forehand now into the forehand of Alexandrova. Nice winner there from Alexandrova. Another break point. Fourth one of the game. 9th of the match. But she has only broken twice in the match, so a lack of ruthlessness has certainly cost her today. Buzas, Minaur and Samsonova are underway. But as is tennis, this match could be done in 1 minute or it could be done in 1 hour. You know what? It may well be 1 hour because Alexandrova's just broken. So we're back on serve. Buzas, Minaur and Samsonova are underway on court number 2. Samsonova is serving first, but she's lost the first point, love 15. Minaur, by the way, serving at 3-5, leading 30-15 in the second set. Why don't we just take a quick break? And when we come back, we'll be back, I guess is what we normally say. Let's do this, shall we? Let's click a few buttons and we go like this. And like. Thanks for tuning into this watch along. While there's a break in play, here's a reminder to hit the like button, subscribe and click that notification bell. Your support helps to keep the channel going. While we're here, you can now become a member to enjoy perks including badges for the live chat, but also bonus material such as interviews with top players from both ATP and WTA tours. The membership link is pinned in the live chat. You can also follow us on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram.
So whether it be serves or volleys, forehands or backhands, serve bots or drop shots, we've got you covered. Whether that be via our website, talking-tennis.com, where you can read features and interviews from our top writers. Or if you prefer us in audio form, you can subscribe to our podcast on Apple, Amazon or Spotify or wherever you get your podcasts from. Remember, we offer you wall-to-wall coverage via our regular watch-alongs, magazine shows such as Nick's WTA Weekly or Damien and Mario's ATP version. Plus, we deliver top content from people on the ground, actually at the tournaments, so you get even nearer to the action. So, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I might not say. Okay, so Alexander Robin is serving 30-15. Does Flavio Caboli really rhyme with pepperoni, by the way, Ghosty? I'll give you it because you've given us $5. Anyway, just sharing a few scores on the screens. Minaur, Djokovic, by the way, the winner of this match will play Flavio Caboli in the quarterfinals after the Italian beat Marin Cilic in 4 sets. Excuse me. Oh, what's going on here? What did I miss? Ekaterina Alexandrova. It's match point for Bencic down the tee. She gets a forehand on that, and Alexandrova goes long, and Bencic is through, and there's tears galore. Well, that match quickly came to an end, having got back on serve there, Katerina Alexandrova. Eventually, Bencic gets over the line, but it's on the Alexandrova serve, and Alexandrova cannot believe it, and nor can I. I mean, she was looking comfortable on her serve. It's one of the reasons why I neglected it for a moment. Next thing I know, she's facing a match point once more. She's saved a couple already, or saved a few already. But ultimately, it is Bencic who goes through. 7-6, 6-4. I think we're going to hear from her as well right now. Wow. Well, what a quick end to the end in the end that was. We will hone in on the stats in a moment, but she is through Belinda Bencic in straight sets. Maybe we can listen to her as well right now. She's just adjusting some stuff. Let's have a quick look at the stats, by the way. By the way, huge, in terms of the match itself, Bencic was up a double break in the first set, but that came and went. And then they went into a tie break, and I thought Alexandrova had the momentum, but she arrested the slide and got over the line in that set. She then goes up a break, and then when she's trying to serve it out, she has so many match points, I lost count. But in the end, it didn't matter because even though Alexandrova broke back, she then broke immediately to win the match. So, yeah, 1 hour, 56 minutes. Bencic is through to the quarterfinals. We're going to hear from her now. She really enjoyed it, she said. It might not have seemed that way. It certainly didn't at times. First ever quarterfinal. Always got stuck in the fourth final. I remember that epic she had with Swiatek. It was so close to a win for her in 2023. There we go. Got to do that after the tournament with the Queen, not before. I did say I would share some of the stats for you from this particular encounter, by the way, between Alexandrova and Bencic. Alexandrova had her chances, none more so than when she got the double break back on serve in that first set, but wasn't able to win the tie break. And then also, of course, it was also a story of the match in some ways because she was down a break in the second set and had to save match points. Broke serve, but then immediately got broken herself. And yeah, just wasn't able to keep that concentration. Okay, so in terms of the stats that I said I would highlight, I mean, I think the lack of break points won in terms of opportunities is certainly going to be one we're going to highlight for Alexandrova. But anyway, Alexandrova, 3 aces to Bencic's 1. Double faults from Alexandrova were 5 and 3 from Bencic. I remember one of those definitely came when she was trying to serve it out for the first time, in fact, the only time. Both players hovering around 65% first serves in, both hovering around the 60% mark for first serve points won. But Alexandrova, 38% she won on her second serve. That is not enough, and certainly Bencic punished it today. Bencic winning 86% of her net points, whereas Alexandrova could only win 63% of hers. But this is telling. Break point opportunities for Belinda Bencic. 4 from 6 she won. 67%. Ruthless. Opposite of ruthless, wasteful, squander some, which is probably a word I'm making up. 3 from 11 for Alexandrova. 27% she won in that scenario. Yeah, and that probably therein tells the story of the match. Come and join us now, though, for Djokovic against de Minaur. So we'll see you over on that stream. And thank you very much for those that tuned in to Alexandrova and Belinda Bencic. Okay. Djokovic, de Minaur, where are we at? Djokovic wins that second set, finally getting over the line. It was a tricky one for Novak, but it's one set apiece. Busas Monero has got a breakup on Samsonova, by the way. Squanderson, yeah. Glad you liked it. Just going to change my microphone, by the way. Okay, fingers crossed you can hear me all right. What's up next on centre court, by the way? Okay, centre court up next. Mira Andreeva against Emma Navarro. Or is that, oh, that's tomorrow? Oh, that is today. Oh, Swiatek Towson's on court one. I thought that was on centre court. Should we do Mira Andreeva, Emma Navarro as well? Guess so. Okay, so de Minaur, Djokovic, one set apiece. Samsonova, Busas Monero upper break. 3-2 she leads. Mira Andreeva, by the way, Emma Navarro. That's a tasty one. So where's our money at right now? I'm guessing Djokovic with the momentum over on centre court. I will address some of your points in the live chat shortly, but if you can just give me a minute or two as I get up to speed with all things tennis. De Minaur here serving at the beginning of the third set, and it's 15-30 on his serve. So, Djokovic, can he garner a break point already at the beginning of this third set? Been plenty of breaks today, by the way. Do hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. 18,357 subscribers. Break point, Novak Djokovic. What do we think about Flavio Cobolli, by the way? How emotional was his father? I imagine that Ghosty will be willing on an Emma Navarro win, knowing how he's such a big fan of the American. De Minaur saves the break point, by the way, and we get to deuce. But Djokovic is going to have another break point. Samsonova, by the way, has a break back point on Buzas Monero. Remember, the winner of De Minaur Djokovic will play Flavio Cobolli in the next round. Djokovic, De Minaur, deuce. Emma Navarro and Mira Andreeva coming up shortly. Last ball drops as well will be on this evening. Not quite sure on the lineup, but various people are in the mix. Probably be two from the following four people. Myself, Fergus, Damien, Vanch. We're all in the mix, let's say. Game point here for De Minaur. In the end, that epic game, which was about, I think, 15 minutes plus, maybe even pushing 20 minutes, where Djokovic was under so much pressure on his serve before eventually De Minaur broke. In the end, it didn't matter because Djokovic took that set. By the way, Samsonova has equaled things up on court number 2. She's broke back for 3-all against the Spaniards. So they are now back on serve. Samsonova serving at 3-all. De Minaur has a game point. And he holds 1-love. Okay. Over to you, Novak Djokovic. 1 hour, 44 minutes on the clock. Just 22 minutes on the clock over on court number 2 with Samsonova and Minaur locked at 3-all in the first set. That set, by the way, did see Minaur take an early break lead, but Samsonova has reeled her in. Coming up later on today, we have Ben Shelton up against Lorenzo Sonego and Yannick Sinner against Grigor Dimitrov. Who do you think's winning, by the way, in the matches between Mira Andreeva and Emma Navarro, for example? And Yannick Sinner, Dimitrov, and Shelton Sonego. I'm going to go with Shelton over Sonego, Sinner over Dimitrov, and Djokovic over Minaur. I'll go with Emma Navarro over Mira Andreeva, but that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Meanwhile, Djokovic here serving at love 115 love. Samsonova is going to have to save 2 break points against Minaur. Howson? I'm going to go Swiatek, but I think it's a close one. Some players playing, by the way, both the main draw and the juniors, including Zhu of the UK, who lost to Raducanu in the first round. She's up against Kovatskova in the juniors shortly. Okay. Welcome to Andreeva and Emma Navarro fans. Be a little while before they get underway. Of course, they'll be following Djokovic and yeah. Is it Shelton Sonego's about to get underway, I guess, on court number 1? Meanwhile, Djokovic has got a break point to fend off here. Let's talk about that. I'll talk about this point and then I'll come to the live chat as I promised I would do earlier. Djokovic saves that break point, by the way. And he's now going to have a game point of his own. Shelton Sonego warming up on court number 1. Djokovic, Minaur here at Deuce. Okay, live chat time. I did say I would come to it. Marcus here is saying he wants Minaur. This is who you want to win, I guess, rather than who you think will win. Buzas, Siniakova, Sonego, Dimitrov, and Towson to win. Doesn't really mind between Mira Andreeva and Emma Navarro. Elsewhere, we got some other comments here on the Djokovic Minaur stream, so I need to come to a lot of these. Well, there's lots of them. Thank you, Ghosty, by the way, for the $5 donation. That helps immensely. It's so like the WTA that we're going to get a brand new champ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, by the way. I'm just going to have a quick look at the women's draw right now. I want to get that up. So she said, order of play. No, I need the draw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I think no one left in the women's draw has won the title before, right? Yeah. By the way, the bottom half, one of these is getting to the final. Mira Andreeva, Emma Navarro, Belinda Bencic, Iga Swiatek, Clara Towson, Samsonova, Buzas Monero. I mean, Samsonova is going to win her match, surely. Buzas Monero. But it has been a struggle so far, 4-all. Alex de Moore is bidding to reach the quarterfinals at a Grand Slam for the 11th time in his career and for the 3rd time at Wimbledon. But he's never, ever, ever been in a semi-final of a Grand Slam. 10 Grand Slam quarterfinals, 10 Grand Slam losses. 30 love here on his serve at 1-all in the 3rd. Djokovic, by the way, look at those screams towards his box. Didn't do that when he had Andy Murray there. And then one of Sabalenka, Siegemund, Anisimova, Pavlyuchenkova making the final on the women's side. I mean, surely it's Sabalenka or Anisimova. And I would make that a 65-35 in Sabalenka's favor. Oh, wonderful passing shot there from de Minaur. .40-15 here, de Minaur, 2 game points. Backhand here from Alex, going cross court into the backhand of Novak. Forehand from Minaur into the backhand of Novak. Forehand here into the forehand of Novak. That's going to clip the net. He's going to get a bit lucky there with Djokovic, but we're still in the rally here. Good depth there from Novak. Slice there from Djokovic is good, but Minaur deals with it. We're into this pretty lengthy rally here, well over 20 shots right now. Backhand Novak into the backhand of Minaur. Good depth there from the Australian. Now it's a slice from Minaur. Backhand slice from Djokovic. He doesn't mind those backhand slices. It's more when you slice to the forehand, I think it's a bit of an issue. Drop shot there from Minaur's not going to work. Oh, is that landed in? It has. What a passing shot from Alex Minaur. Take a bow. Okay, what's going on with Samsonova and Buzas Minaur? Let's tune into that one now. It's a break point for Buzas Minaur. Okay. So I said I would tune into Buzas Minaur, who's going to be serving for the first set against Samsonova. So let's switch our attentions to that particular encounter. I said Samsonova was a hot favorite. Yeah? What do I know, hey? Change of ends right now. They have returned to the court. Buzas Minaur serving for the set, the Spaniard. One step closer to a quarterfinal berth, where she would play the winner of Swiatek or Towson. Whoever wins this will play the winner of that. Good depth there from Buzas Minaur. Cross court here. Now into the cross court backhand of the respective players. They continue to cross court backhand. What a venomous cross court backhand winner there from the Spaniard. 5-4, 15 love. She leads the 19 seed Samsonova. Meanwhile, Sonego and Shelton have just got underway, with Sonego winning the first game over Ben Shelton. I'd love Siegerman to win the tournament. By the way, I said like players I'd love to win it. Bencic would be great. Towson would be great. Samsonova or Buzas Minaur would be great. And then, to be honest with you, Anisimova, Pavlyuchenkova, and Siegmund, any of those would be great. I also like the idea of a Sabalenka win, but she's won a lot of Grand Slams. But I get it, she's not won Wimbledon, so that wouldn't be bad either. Basically, sorry Mira Andreeva, sorry Emma Navarro, and sorry Iga Swiatek. But anyone else is fine. On the men's side, I'm here for a Dimitrov one. I'm here for Shelton. I'm here for Sonego. I'm here for Kaboli. I'm here for de Minaur. I'm here for Cam Norrie. But you know what? None of them are winning it. Buzas Minaur, 30-15 on her serve. 2 set points for Buzas Minaur, but the first one comes and goes as she goes long on the forehand. Do hit the like button, by the way, and if you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. Wonderful to have you patient people waiting for Minaur Andreeva against Emma Navarro. Forza Flavio, says Ghosty. As I was running through the possible winners of the tournament. No Forza Cam Nori. Wow, these set points are coming and going for Buzas Minaur, and it's back to deuce. Deuce, ladies and gentlemen. Who do we think is winning between Shelton and Sonego, by the way? Djokovic, Minaur are on serve, by the way. And Samsonova's broken back for 5-all. Is that going to be a telling break? Maybe. One all between Shelton and Sonego on serve in that first set, with Sonego serving at 30 love. 8 minutes on the clock there. Djokovic and Minaur a changeover. They are locked at 1 set all and on serve in the third. Meanwhile, Samsonova has just broken back on the Spaniard Buzas Minaur. Buzas Minaur was serving for the set, had 2 set points at 40-15, wasn't able to close it out. And now Samsonova serving at 5-all. So, Djokovic here serving 2-3, 30 love. Meanwhile, Samsonova has 3 game points. 40 love, she leads. Shelton and Sonego are still on serve. Flavio Cobolli beat Marin Cilic in 4 sets earlier, so he is through. Djokovic has held for 3 all. Samsonova, who was staring down the barrel, had to save 2 set points, has held for 6-5 now. Okay. Shelton and Sonego, what do we think about that one? I've gone for Shelton, but it is nip and tuck for a place in the quarterfinal there. Nip and tuck before they got underway, and nip and tuck even after they've got underway, albeit they are in the early stages there of that round 4 clash. Meanwhile, Djokovic here and Minaur 3 all in the 3rd set and 1 set all. Ooh, that slice. What's he going to do with a lob? It's going to land in. Djokovic on the stretch, but he's done really well. And that's not going to land in, sorry. So 15 all here. Lovely lob there from de Minaur. Andy Murray-esque, dare I say. Do hit that like button, by the way. And if you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. Busas Monero now, love 15. What about Sonego and Shelton? Where are we at with some of these scores? They are 1-2, but Shelton has a break point to fend off. De Minaur has a game point, by the way, for 4-3, and Busas Monero has a game point to force a first set tie break. She had 2 set points, remember, did the Spaniard, but they have come and gone. See you, Ghosty. Take care. Minaur holds for 4-3. Sonego's broken Shelton for 3-1. Buzas Minaur has another game point for a tiebreak. And they're back to deuce again, Samsonov and Buzas Minaur. Sonego looking to consolidate. Djokovic and de Minaur very much on serve in the third set. De Minaur leading 4-3. Sonego leading 3-1, 30 love over Ben Shelton. Samsonova now has a set point here on Buzas Minaur, her first one of the set. Is she going to get this done? After a double fault from the Spaniard, she must be feeling pretty bad about herself right now, having had 2 set points. Good serve there, though, from Buzas Minaur. Cross court. Buzas Minaur misses the forehand. Samsonova wins the first set. Wow, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Buzas Minaur can't believe it. She's seen 2 set points come and go on her serve. And Samsonova is going to take a quick break. But a well-earned break. She wins that first set by 7-5 in just under an hour, 50 minutes, actually. Okay. As for Sonego and Shelton, 40-15, 2 game points for Ben Shelton. Still here, ladies and gentlemen. Is Buzas Minaur still there, though, after losing those set point opportunities and not managing to close it out? Sonego has consolidated the break and leads Ben Shelton by 4-1 over on number 1 court, as you can see on the screen. And de Minaur here, 30 all on the Djokovic serve. Shelton 1-4. And Samsonova is having a break at the end of that first set. That she won by 7-5 over Buzas Minaur, but she had to save 2 set points on the Buzas Minaur serve, although arguably Buzas Minaur lost those with some unforced errors. Shelton and Sonego at the change of ends. Djokovic here with the game point for 4-all. And he takes it, 4 games all. Meanwhile, Samsonova's back on court, serving at 30 love. Great to have the Minaur, Andreeva, and Emma Navarro fans here. We do appreciate your patience. That'll be coming up as soon as Djokovic and Minaur concludes on centre court. Please do hit the like button. And of course, if you are new to the channel, do hit subscribe. Six King Slam. Do we care about it? Well, it's been revealed, the lineup today. I know Sinner's playing, Djokovic, Alcaraz, Zverev, I think, as well. But of course, that is an exhibition. Belinda Bencic is into her first Wimbledon quarterfinal, by the way, after a straight sets win over Alexandrova earlier today. She's falling at the hurdle of the 4th round so often in the past, but today she got over that hurdle. Pretty emotional win there for the Swiss. Drink. Down. Drink. Down. Drink. Down. Drink. Hey, Snehil. $15.40 now. 2 break points for Novak Djokovic. Starting to feel a bit like some of these Djokovic comebacks that we used to see in his pomp, probably 2023 in particular. Remember him losing a lot of first sets that year at Wimbledon. Can Djokovic, though, get it done in this opportunity? He's lost one of these break points already. Come and go. Can he get it done at the second time of asking? Yes, he can. And he's going to serve for the third set. Snell, I'm not even going to answer that question because of the way you've worded it. Just say, what do I think? Instead of saying, John, please give me an honest assessment. Human being, and I'll respond, no problem at all. Anyway, Minaur here has been broken, and Djokovic, when they return to the court, will be serving for the third set. Huge step towards a quarterfinal with Flavio Cobolli. Whoever wins this match, by the way, will be the warm favourite. But if it's Novak Djokovic, I think we can almost book him into the semi-finals. As for Busas Monero and Samsonova, they're at 1-1. And Sonego, by the way, 5-2 up on Ben Shelton. He leads. With Shelton to serve when they return to the court after the change of ends. After the change of ends here between Djokovic and Minaur, Djokovic is going to serve for a 2-1 lead over Alex Minaur. Regarding these two in the matchup, I think it's a bit of a closer matchup to what it would have been 2 years ago, where I do think some of these linear players that Djokovic was coming up against in basically 2023 and before, but 23 reminds me a lot of some of the players that he was coming up against. You know, your Taylor Fritz's, your Casper Ruuds, and yeah, and it was just always going to be one-way traffic. But now those matches are a bit more of a challenge for Novak because obviously his mobility in his latter stages of his career wanes slightly, only slightly. But of course, that slightly does mean that these matches are slightly more challenging for him, and the matches against Alcaraz and Sinner much more difficult. However, he's serving here at 5-4, 15 love, goes down the tee, forehand return. Forehand there from Djokovic into the backhand. 30 love, Novak Djokovic. Shelton 2-5, 15 love. Samsonova 15-40 on her serve. 2 break points for her to save at the beginning of the second set. Busas Monero, now the pressure's off again, applying pressure to the Samsonova serve. As for Djokovic and Minaur, here we are. 30 love, 2 points away from a 2-1 lead for Novak Djokovic. Where are you going with this serve? Into the forehand of Minaur. Backhand from Djokovic into the forehand of Minaur. Nice change of direction from Djokovic, or at least it would have been if it made it over the net, but it doesn't. So it's 30-15. Novak Djokovic, 2 hours and 24 minutes on the clock. Here on centre court, still Novak 2 points away from a 2-1 lead. The tee, but misses just. Second serve for Minaur to look at. Backhand return into the forehand of Novak Djokovic. Forehand from Minaur, cross court. Forehand from Novak Djokovic goes long, 30 all. Stares to the heavens, holds his arms up. I think he's enjoying the tension with the team a lot more than the relaxed and sort of too respectful in a way nature of the dynamic between him and Andy Murray. In a partnership that just didn't work, as both people would recognize. 30 all. He's still 2 points away from winning this first set, albeit that Minaur is breathing down his neck a bit more now. Forehand return is blocked from Minaur. Now it's on the backhand of Alex, but it goes into the net. Set point, Novak Djokovic. 4 p.m. local time here. Djokovic's son, we can see him there. Okay, Djokovic to serve here. Set point. Where are you going with it? Going into the backhand of de Minaur. It was more of a body serve, but de Minaur was quite happy to run around that and make it a backhand. Backhand now into the forehand of Novak. Nice pace increase there from Novak, but good depth from de Minaur. Now it's good depth from Novak, by the way. Cross court Novak into the forehand of de Minaur. Into the still the rally it goes on. Still the rally goes on. Djokovic now. Is that going to be a winner? No, but it's going to be a winner now. Surely it is. What a rally. Novak Djokovic leads. Clenched fist, alert. 2-1. He leads. Please, for you just tuning in, by the way, hit the like button. And of course, if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Let's tune in to Lorenzo Sonego against Ben Shelton, with Sonego serving for the first set. By the way, Samsonova managed to save those break points and is held for 2-1. Let's see how Lorenzo Sonego is getting on as he tries to serve out the first set against Ben Shelton. $15 all. On the Sonego serve. 5-3, he leads. It's now 30-15, by the way, to the Italian. Do hit that like button. And of course, if you're not, do hit subscribe. $30 all here, by the way. Shelton showing his speed there. Missed first serve from Sonego here at 30 all, 5-3. Backhand return. Forehand is going to... Oh, wow, that just touched the line there from Sonego. Interesting slice there from Shelton, but the backhand from Shelton goes into the net. 40-30. Yeah, set point here, Lorenzo Sonego. Set point, Lorenzo Sonego. Back forehand return from Shelton. Forehand here from Shelton. Remember, he's a lefty. Forehand from Sonego into the backhand of Shelton. That's a good backhand from Shelton. And it's going to help him win the point because Sonego couldn't quite deal with it. It was close, that one. Down the tee, block return, forehand from Sonego into the backhand of Shelton. Forehand again from Sonego. We're going to get a set point or a break point next. Shelton staying in this with a loopy forehand. Slice now from Shelton. Nice depth on that one, but Sonego deals with it nicely in the backhand cross court. Going to go wide from Shelton, so it's going to be a set point for Lorenzo Sonego. Block body serve there. Nice one from Sonego, although it's not one in the point yet. Good defense there from Shelton. Backhand now from Shelton, picking up the pace. Now it's Sonego who's having to run across court to stay on the defense here. Shelton on the left hand, forehand, of course, going across court, but Shelton, Sonego does it really well. Backhand though, clips the net. Lucky boy there, Sonego. Comes into the net. How's that volley? How's that volley? Too good. Use. Do hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. First serve goes into the net from Sonego. Second serve here for Shelton to look at. Backhand return from Ben. That forehand was close from Sonego. Drop shot. He should put this forehand away, and he does. Great point. Then Shelton. The light of Ben's team. Djokovic just got underway in the fourth set, with Djokovic now applying some pressure to the Minaur serve. They're at deuce on the Australian serve. Samsonova has another break point that she needs to save against Minaur. Meanwhile, Sonego with a good serve down the tee is not dealt with by Ben Shelton. Now at deuce, the third one of this game, as Sonego tries to serve it out. Minaur Andreeva and Emma Navarro will be underway at the fourth set. Sonego here serving down the tee. Block return from Shelton. Forehand from Sonego. Comes into the net. Sonego, has he put that volley away? No, he has. Oh my goodness me, Ben Shelton. Not only did he chase it down, he also hit a forehand passing winner off it. That is unbelievable from Ben Shelton. Great point, Shelton. Hi, Nurlan, who's tuning in for Minaur Andreeva, Emma Navarro. As I say, that match will come up shortly. Unbelievable from Ben Shelton. Hi, Nurlan, who's tuning in for. How many games do... That's what I'm saying there. Shelton, break point here. Good depth there from Ben. Sonego staying in the rally here. Shelton And going big cross court, but it's not won the point outright yet. In fact, now he's let Sonego go back into the rally by going behind him. What a forehand from Lorenzo. Deuce. Well, well, well. It was close, that one. 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 Now Sonego with a set point. Now Sonego with a set. In fact, now he's let Sonego go back into the rally by going behind him. Shelton comes into the net here. Is he going to put the volley away? He's not going to put it out right. What a passing shot from Sonego. He wins the first set by 6-3. He has held serve, and now he's applying some pressure to the Djokovic serve. 6-3. Sonego wins that first set. I think Bencic waits the win of Emma Navarro and Miran Driver. Okay, Minaur Djokovic at the beginning of the fourth set. Love 30 on the Novak serve. And it's now 15-40 on the Novak serve. Let's tune into that one. So 2 break points here for Alex de Minaur on the Djokovic serve. $15.40. And de Minaur breaks. Djokovic nets as he threatens to push us to a fifth set. Shelton serving at the beginning of the second set, 30-love, he leads. Samsonova and Bouzas Monero remain on serve at 3-all in the second set. Shelton now 40-15 on his serve. Samsonova is serving at 3-all with Bouzas Monero, and that's 15-all. And de Minaur is seeking to consolidate his break. It's 2-love, 15-all over on centre court. But Djokovic does lead by 2-1. Remember, at the end of Djokovic de Minaur will be Mira Andreeva and Emma Navarro. Sonego's won a couple of points in a row now, so it's 40-30 here on the Shelton serve. And de Minaur is edging towards a hold at 30-15. It's a good serve down the tee to bring up 30-15 there from de Minaur. This is the first serve, does Alex here, though. 2-love, 30-15. Djokovic just inching closer to the baseline as a result, but being a second serve into the body, and Djokovic perhaps was a little too close to that one. 40-15, 2 game points for Alex de Minaur. Yannick Sinner yet to drop a set, by the way. Carlos Alcaraz, of course, is leaking sets. And Djokovic is also dropping sets today. I think this is the first sets that Djokovic has dropped on the way to this stage, I believe. Double fault there from de Minaur, meaning 40-30. Meanwhile, de Minaur's held, so he's consolidated that break and leads 3-love. Samsonova has a game point, 7-5, 3-all. After Djokovic went long with the forehand, by the way, that meant de Minaur held for 3-love. And Shelton does hold as well for 1-love, so it's over to Sonego to serve. Sonego 40-love up, 3 game points for 1-all in the second set. He won the first set by 6-3. Samsonova is held, so with every game that they inch closer, it means a bit more pressure on Bouzas Monero, because a break for the Spaniard now, or to be broken, if the Spaniard is broken now, be super, super, super costly. Samsonova, of course, winning that first set by 7-5. Bouzas Monero had 2 set points on her serve that came and went, by the way, in that first set. Are we going to go 5 sets on centre court? It's looking probable, I would say, right now, with Demon obviously leading 3-love, but Djokovic is going to try and fight back in this fourth set. Sonego does level things up, by the way, that second set, 1 game all. And Djokovic has 3 game points to make it 3-1. Minaur, by the way, handling the pressure, as I highlighted before. She's up 40-love on her. And Djokovic, by the way, holds. So it's over to you, Minaur, 3-1. Now it's Samsonova, of course, serving over on court number 2. It's the last day of action for the singles, anyway, at least on court 2. All the matches after today, from the quarterfinals onwards, will be on the show courts of either one or centre court. Flavio Cobolli will be playing on one of those 2 courts as he awaits the winner of Alex de Minaur against Novak Djokovic. Now, de Minaur, love 15 on his serve here. Goes down the T, forehand return from Djokovic. I had some socks earlier on that I seem to have misplaced. Samsonova here leading 30-love on her serve. Shelton has a game point with an advantage. De Minaur and Djokovic. Backhand here from de Minaur. He's under a bit of pressure right now. Now he's on the forehand. Forehand from Novak, changing directions towards the backhand of de Minaur. Back into the backhand of de Minaur, but Djokovic is going to go long. It's 30-15. Forehand from de Minaur into the backhand of Djokovic is going to go into the net. Too many errors right now coming off the racket of Novak. 2 game points for Alex de Minaur and a 4-1 lead. Minaur does take that 4-1 lead. So a little step closer now towards a fifth set on centre court. Shelton holds for 2-1. They will change ends. Samsonova holds for 5-4. They will change ends. So all matches, by the way, underway right now are a change of ends. So it's about time, I think, I brought you up to speed with some of the results from early on today. Well, I think there's only one result. No, two results so far. Bencic is through to the quarterfinals for the first time after 9 efforts before at Wimbledon. She's into the quarterfinals, as she said in her on-court speech. So often she fell at the fourth round. She just couldn't get past it. Who can forget that epic match she had against Fionte in that particular encounter? But anyway, she's into the quarterfinals, as is on the main. Sonego and Shelton return to the court. Sonego serving at 30 love. Buzzas-Minaur serving to stay in the match. So we should tune into that one. By the way, it's now 15:30 on the Buzzas-Minaur serve. So a lot of pressure here for the Spaniard to deal with. 15:30 down. It was love 30, by the way, before a drop shots fail there from Samsonova. So Buzzas-Minaur here, 15:30. Where are you going with this serve? You're going to go into the backhand of Samsonova. Still on the backhand of Samsonova. She can't deal with it. 30 all. This will be concluding the court 2 action for the day, at least as far as the main draw singles concerned. In fact, it'll be the main draw singles done on court 2 for the rest of the tournament. Backhand cross court into the backhand of Buzzas-Minaur. Backhand Samsonova down the line. Forehand from Samsonova into the forehand of Buzzas-Minaur. Now it's a backhand. Wonderful backhand there from Samsonova, but so well defended by Buzzas-Minaur. Now it's a drop shot from the Spaniard, and Samsonova can't get to it. Game point for Buzzas-Minaur, 40-30. From love 30, she's won 3 points in a row. She was staring down the barrel of defeat. Now she has a game point for 5 all. Sonego is leading 40-15, has 2 game points to make it 2 all over on court number 1. Meanwhile, on centre court, Djokovic against Minaur. Is Djokovic 5th? Buzzas-Minaur, by the way, is held for 5 all. Incredible. Shelton Sonego 2-1. Oh, sorry, 1-2. Sonego serving. Deuce. I do hope that I'm not cutting out too much. Meanwhile, Djokovic here serving at 1-4, 30 all. Now it's Minaur's turn to apply some pressure to the Samsonova serve. Djokovic, by the way, is getting it to 40-30 on his serve. And Shelton has a break point on Lorenzo Sonego. Can Ben Shelton go up a break in the second set on Lorenzo Sonego? Time will tell. Djokovic game point for 2-4. But Shelton does take the break point and leads 3-1 in the second set. So he's down a set to love, but he is up 3-1 in the second. Djokovic and Minaur at deuce on the Djokovic serve 1-4. Minaur, meanwhile, has 2 break points on the Samsonova serve. Staring down the barrel of defeat a minute ago. Cedric, do let me know if I keep cutting out. Do keep me posted, Cedric. No, I do appreciate it. Samsonova saved those 2 break points and gets it to deuce. Minaur has a break point, by the way, on the Djokovic serve here to get it to 5-1 potentially. And when the next game, he would potentially therefore be serving to win the 4th set. Samsonova there saving those 2 break points. Incredible match there. Obviously, Samsonova was down a break in the first set. In fact, Minaur was serving for it at 40-15. 2 set points she had, but she couldn't take them. Samsonova then broke, then held, and then broke again to win that first set. Second set, Samsonova was love 30 just now on the Minaur serve, and therefore 2 points away from victory. But Minaur did really well to hold. Then Minaur had 2 break points just now, and now it's back to deuce at 5 all on the Samsonova serve. Meanwhile, Shelton here serving 3-1, 30-15. Djokovic saves that break point, by the way, over on centre court. Do let me know, Cedric, if I'm coming through a bit more clearly now. Djokovic has a game point, by the way, for 4-2, or 2-4 perhaps I should say. And Shelton has 2 game points to go up 4-1 on Lorenzo Sonego. Djokovic does indeed hold, by the way. So over to Minaur. He did have a break point for a commanding double break advantage in this 4th set. But as it is, it's still just the 1 break advantage for the Australian. Trying to force a 5th set on centre court. Shelton consolidates his break and leads 4-1 against Lorenzo Sonego. Samsonova, Minaur, 5 all. It's Samsonova, Minaur, which is close to the finish line. Minaur and Djokovic, or Minaur at least, hopes that match is not close to the finish line. Minaur hoping to force a 5th set. And Shelton Sonego, whichever way you look at it, is quite away from the finish line. Getting better, says Cedric, but still cutting out slightly. Okay. I think I know the solution, but I need Samsonova and Buzas-Monero to finish before I can find it. By the way, Samsonova's helped in that fashion because she has just held for 6-5, saving break points over to Buzas-Monero to stay in the match. Minaur serving at 4-2, 15 all. Djokovic, 15-30 on the Minaur serve. Shelton, by the way, is applying some more pressure to the Sonego serve in the second set. Buzas-Monero is about to take to the court to serve to stay in the match again. Last time she did so, she was love 30 down on her serve. Here she goes. She's applying pressure here during this rally to... Oh, is that going to land in? It is. 15 love, yes. $15 all. Oh, you've missed that shot, though, Buzas-Monero. It's going to be 15-30. 15-30 here on the Buzas-Monero serve. Once again, Samsonova 2 points away from getting the job done and reaching her first ever Wimbledon quarterfinal. Backhand return from the Russian into the forehand of Buzas-Monero. But that forehand is going to be too big from Samsonova, and she's going to have 2 match points. Two match points now for Samsonova, and how Buzas-Monero must be regretting those 2 break points in the previous game that came and went. Okay, into the... Oh, that first serve goes into the net. Second serve here for Samsonova to look at. Backhand return into the backhand of Buzas-Monero. What a backhand winner there from Buzas-Monero. Saving one of the break match points. No lacking in bravery there from the Spaniard. But her team remain anxious. 30-40. Backhand return. Forehand Buzas-Monero is going to clip the net and go out. Alexandrova throws a racket. A little bit lucky that didn't fly off into a crazy direction. But she is through at the expense of Buzas-Monero. A warm exchange at the net. Buzas-Monero will have her regrets, particularly those set points that came and went in the first set on her serve. But Buzas-Monero exits the competition, but Alexandrova keeps on going. Okay, so what else is going on? Shelton is now up a double break on Lorenzo Sonego, and Djokovic has a second break point to try and break the serve of Alex de Minaur. Hopefully closing a couple of these windows will improve, Cedric. Good question regarding the Mira Andreeva match, which is yet to get underway. How many minutes still left before? I mean, it just depends on Djokovic against Minaur, and Djokovic has a break point on Minaur. So regarding the Andreeva Navarro match, it could start in 20 minutes or 1 hour. That is what I will say. Set point, Ben Shelton, by the way. Set point for Ben Shelton to make it 1-all against Lorenzo Sonego. Break point, Novak Djokovic to get it back on serve. De Minaur, remember, was threatening a double break advantage. Couldn't take it. How about now, Cedric? And Djokovic does break back. They're back on serve on centre court. 3-4 Djokovic now. And Shelton gets over the line, so it's 1-all between him and Lorenzo Sonego. You are welcome, curious viewer. Please do hit that like button. And of course, if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Use a tiny bit now, but a lot better. Sure of that one match there between Buzas Monero helped. By the way, Djokovic, De Minaur. Well, I mean, who knows? This match might be closing soon if Djokovic wins the next 3 games in a row. Tall order, but he might do it. Certainly looking a lot better right now for Novak than it was a couple of minutes ago. Now he's broken to get it back on serve. Shall we tune into Djokovic and De Minaur? I think we probably should do. We are so therefore getting a little closer to Minaur Andreeva and Emma Navarro getting underway. Djokovic here serving at 3-4. Sonego Shelton about to get underway in the second set. Djokovic here purring right now, 3-4, 30 love. Keep me posted, by the way, Cedric. 40 love Djokovic for 4-all. De Minaur must be feeling deflated right now. 3 game points here for Novak for 4-all. Djokovic here, 40 love, 3-4. Make that 4-all. And over to you, Alex de Minaur to serve. So Djokovic here, technically 2 games away, and de Minaur missing that forehand. Love 15. Love 15 now. Do hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. de Minaur winning the next point for 15 all. Sonego and Shelton underway in the 3rd set there. Remember, Minaur Andreeva against Emma Navarro will come up at the conclusion of Djokovic and de Minaur. And that conclusion could be a couple of minutes away, or it could be longer, depending on whether de Minaur can win this 4th set. He was looking very, very good as he had advantage, but Djokovic held on to his serve in that particular game and then immediately broke de Minaur. So that's why things are finally balanced now in this 4th set. When finally balanced in the 4th set, perhaps, but not finally balanced in the match, with a huge advantage for Novak Djokovic. And of course, if he was to break here, that advantage would become mammoth. And it's 15-30 now after a double fault from Alex de Minaur, just the 2nd one of the match for the Australian. So 15-30 here on the de Minaur serve. Djokovic 2 points away from serving for the match. Yes, they are using the same court, curious viewer asks. Yeah, they're using the same court, so that means Minaur Andreeva and Emma Navarro will start as soon as Djokovic and de Minaur have done. And by the way, Djokovic has broken the de Minaur serve and will serve for the match in a place in the quarterfinals against Flavio Cobolli. So the conclusion of this match could be minutes away. We are about to find out when they return to the court. Shelton and Sonego have returned to the court for their 3rd set. And Sonego has held serve for 1 love. Thank you to Ghosty, by the way, for your $5 donation. You are welcome, everyone who's tuning in, to make a donation. Cedric, give me an update. How are we looking now? Better, same, or worse than 3 or 4 minutes ago? Packed house on centre court. De Minaur was up break and had break points to make it a double break and force a 5th set pretty much. However, he couldn't break. Djokovic then immediately broke, then held, and has broken again. And as a result, is going to serve for the match and a place in the quarterfinals to face Flavio Cobolli. Great, Cedric. As I close windows, I think it improves. So Djokovic serving 5-4. Down the tee, backhand return into the net. 15 love, Novak Djokovic. Second serve here for de Minaur to look at. He's had good looks on the Djokovic serve today, and he's broken him a few times, so it's not done and dusted yet, but Novak's serving for the match. It's ominous. Down the tee, and that won't do de Minaur any favours at all, by as he dumps that forehand return into the net on a second serve. Would have hoped to do much better than that. 30 love, Novak Djokovic. Djokovic hitting 30 love. Where are you going to go with this serve? Bouncing the ball 150 times. He's gone 40 love up. So it's 3 match points for Novak Djokovic here. 40 love. 3 match points for a place in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon to play against Flavio Cobolli. Where are you going to go with this serve? You are going into the backhand of de Minaur. He's going to struggle to get over the net, but he does. But Djokovic does it with a winner. And he proceeds in 4 sets over Alex de Minaur. Looking in much better condition this year is Novak compared to last year when he was struggling with that knee injury. So he proceeds at the expense of the Australian, shaking both de Minaur's hand and also the umpires, clenches both fists, raises his arms aloft and his racket, thanks the crowd as he does in his usual fashion. And goes through to the quarterfinals at Wimbledon. Takes a well-earned rest. Shall we have a look at some of the stats regarding this Djokovic encounter? As we see Federer watch on. His old nemesis in the form of Novak Djokovic is through. De Minaur's Wimbledon dream is over for another year. And regarding the stats in this de Minaur-Djokovic encounter, well, of course, the most important stat of all is that Djokovic has proceeded in 4 sets, 1-6, as he was dominated in that first set. But it's 1-6, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. Djokovic proceeds. Of course, the 4th set, though, de Minaur had his chances, was up a break and threatened to go up a double break as well. But Djokovic fended off those threats before ultimately breaking back, then holding and then breaking again before serving it out to love. First serve in for Novak, 66%. De Minaur will be a little bit disappointed with the 55% first serves in. Djokovic first serve points 169%. Djokovic winning just 41% of his second serve. So that's an interesting stat going forward. Break points 1 for Novak today, 6 from 13, whereas de Minaur had 19 break points on the Novak serve and winning just 6 of them. So Djokovic's serve much more vulnerable today than it was in previous rounds. And overall points 126 for Novak and 116 for de Minaur. It was a tight affair, but overall Djokovic was the better player and deservedly placing his self in the quarterfinals, where I said earlier he will play he'll play Flavio Cobolli, who won in 4 sets over Marin Cilic. Here we go. Novak Djokovic about to give his reactions to this win. See what he's got to say.
3 hours, 8 the whole match and what happened on the court. It wasn't a great start for me. It was a great start for him, obviously. He broke my serve 3 times in the first set. Very court. You know, he was just managing best, to be honest. But I kind of reset myself in the second. Was it's kind of a tough game to close out the second set. I think that was maybe a momentum shift where I just felt like, okay, I'm back in the game. It was a lot of cat and mouse play, a lot of slices, and he's so good at it. He's one of the quickest, if not the quickest player we have on the tour. And on the grass, obviously, where the ball bounces very low, it's
cat and mouse points.
he exposes all your weaknesses. So yeah, I was just very pleased to I guess hang in tough in the right moments and with this one.
Obviously up against an outstanding opponent, as you rightly say today. But were you struggling with anything yourself, just using your stomach a couple of times? Was that okay?
No, it was all good. It was just trying to manage sometimes the breathing. Obviously, after 30 plus shots, rallies from back of the court, you need a breather and you don't have much time. So maybe that was the case. Yeah.
Now, you won your previous two matches playing near perfect tennis. Today was a different challenge. You had to find a way, as you say, to win today. What's the satisfaction, the difference in the satisfaction between winning in that style and between winning today?
But in the days like this, where obviously, as you progress, said very tough to play against on this surface. I've never faced him on this surface, so I was like, yeah. I mean, it's a very difficult encounter. A lot of challenging moments for me. Sometimes I wish I had a serve and volley and a nice touch from the gentleman that is standing right there. That would help.
It's talking about Roger Federer.
But hey, I can't complain. I still have to run. I have to run a lot, and that's fine. It's part of my game. I was trying to mix it up. Obviously, as I said, I didn't feel the ball so well in the first set, but then as the match progressed, I think I was kind of getting used to the actions in his pace, and I was starting to find my forehands and make more from that corner.
I was going to ask you, what's it like to play on centre court in front of you-know-who?
Well, it's probably the first time he's watching me and I won the match. The last couple I lost, so good to break the curse. No, it's great, obviously. Great to have Roger, huge champion and someone that, I admired and respected a lot. We've shared the stage for so many years, and it's great to have him back in his most successful and his favorite tournament, no doubt.
I'm sure he, like the rest of us, will be watching your progress for the rest of the tournament as you make it through to the quarterfinal of Wimbledon for a 16th time.
Wow, a 16th time indeed. So, over to Ben Shelton against Lorenzo Sonego. Time to tune in to that one.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.